Hey, look at him. Ugh. Ugh. Hi. That's all. He was meowing at me, so I picked him up. I scooped him up and I brought him in here. I think he's getting hungry, but it's still not dinner time. He is as round as he is orange. Well, he's cream, but he counts. He counts as an orange cat. Anyway, hi. Sudden jump into usually I like to be like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" and then I transition over, but like I was not going to I had a window of time and that was it. So, uh, but I'll keep it on this screen here for just a short moment. I should turn off the hold on. Hold camera filters blue screen. There we go. So it won't fuck them up real quick. Um so I got my test prints for my well, prints I was trying to get. So I have them here. I didn't quite approve them yet because I have like one issue, I guess, but one I have this. So that's it looks a little squanched to me, so I might talk to them, but for the most part it's passable. If you didn't know, you'd be like, "Oh, sick," and like it would be fine, but me having drawn it, I'm like, "Huh, it looked like it got like it went whoop, just a little bit, just a tiny bit." The other one is this one, and I made it glittery. You can see, right? But the only thing, as I realized a little belatedly, is that it only covers where the ink is put down. So all of this white and everything, it's nothing. There's nothing there. And I'm like, yeah, well, it's not that I was expecting you to print white on a white paper. I just didn't think it was something that only applied to the ink. I thought it would be more of like an overall thing. Yeah, it's just cat print. So I wanted this to have like fun little party look and I wanted it to be sparkly all over. Uh and so it's like it's very cute. It's just not the whole thing. So it looks a little silly. Not bad, just not what I wanted to get out of it. You know what I mean? So it's a little. I'm gonna see if they have like an option to I don't know, cover the whole thing. If they have like just some other method that they have on hand, I don't know. Anyway, it's just a small little guy and then like a slightly bigger guy because just the size of the image. This just worked out the best. So I have these two. These are the only ones that I felt was I was like, oh, these would make nice little prints. And so hopefully I can get these done in time before my little upcoming convention. Really pushing it. I hope they respond to me soon. um, but anyway, that's that little update for today. My hair's been taking forever to dry, and it's drying really weird. So I don't know what to do about that, but good enough. Good the fuck enough. Anyway, oh, right, of course. Boop. There. Anyway, I don't know. Today I just felt like drawing. Stop doing that. Just be where you're supposed to be. Yeah, okay, that's good. But especially after waking up today to see Nomura's little grumpy Sora drawing, I thought was so cute. And then I went, this validates every grumpy Sora I've ever drawn. Cartoonishly, like, fuck yeah, perfect. I love it. Thanks. So that's exciting. But then I was just like, maybe I want to like draw. It's so nice outside and I'm just feeling it a little more. I don't even know what to draw per se. I mean, kind of goes without saying, Kingdom Hearts. But I didn't come in being like, oh, there's this thing I want to draw, and that's usually what stops me up the most is like the urge to draw without having a plan at all. So we're going to see how that goes. Because that can really kill your momentum fast. And by yours, I mean mine, but maybe you too. Keep that in your back pocket. I'll turn MooBeat on here in a second. Moobot. It should be MooBeat because it's playing beats and sick tunes. But anyway, I can't say, let's just say, let's call it like it's a chill hanging out stream. I don't know. I just feel the want for an excuse to draw some. That's what I was feeling. So we're going to do that. Then maybe next time oh, my headphones turned off on me. Maybe next time then we'll continue playing that Kingy Hearts. I made solid progress last time. Maybe I don't want to start on this song. No, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I want to hear Banjo-Kazooie. So Kingdom Hearts, I felt like taking a small break from always thinking about it because Hyatt doesn't real life stuff, and then Nomura dropped that bomb at the concert. Such a good note. Random note, but it is my birthday. Oh my god, happy birthday! Kneeless Nightcat. I'm gonna call you Knees. Happy birthday, Knees! Even if you're kneeless. But, hell yeah. You know what? This is something I've always done, that it's like, if it's somebody's birthday while I'm, like, happening to draw, I'll typically draw, like, a little request. It usually just gives me a prompt to move somewhere. So, if you have an idea of something you want to see, well, now's the time to bring it up. Happy fucking birthday, dude. Anyway, like I said, not really sure what I want to draw. I have my quote-unquote torso time up just to do that. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. My pal who was installing Photoshop, and I had to be like, okay, I'm walking you through. They disappeared for a moment. I was like, okay, this is, you know, perfectly fine. I can just go stream. And then they got back to me and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm streaming, but hopefully the video I sent you should take care of what you need to know. I just kind of... Need to know winky face. Yeah, hopefully things go just fine. It's not too complicated though. Uh-huh. Here we go. Nice. I always see people when they draw legs, they'll like almost like the legs look so straight and yet they're like bent back like this. Is the best way I can put it. Which is not a bad way to stylize them because it's just that's how like the shapes of the muscles and the knee and the... But sometimes I'll see it and I'll be like, whoa. You can like really go back from the knee. Kind of a thing. This doesn't look great, but like I think about it sometimes. I'll like notice it. I want to get better at drawing limbs, but more like in a cohesive sense. Can I draw an individual arm and leg? And I think I can draw like feet pretty well. You know, I can draw a good fucking shoe. I don't know why I can, but like without like problems, you know? You see? Do you see what I mean? I could just draw like a shoe. Real good. And that defined furry leg. Yeah, I guess to an extent, you know, but it's like, it is something that it's like, as a stylization thing, it gives that like look. Who's that? Wow. Nice. I love that there's so much blanket, but you're doing it exactly where we can see you. Really appreciate that. Hi. What is... Oh. Happy birthday, but really fucking slow. There we go. He's settling in. Wow. Happy birthday! Yeah. The world's nicest cat. Mine are so camera shy. He's really particular. Biscuits will be made soon. He's working away at him. But anyway, I feel like I can draw all of these things separately. But when it comes to drawing like a whole figure, all interconnected, I definitely struggle. At least for what I want it to be. So I need to work on like figure drawings, and I always struggle the most at like the torso. I also struggle a bit with the hips in a way that, like, I don't know. Art stuff, you know? Yeah, the torso a lot. I don't know if the music itself is really quiet, but I don't hear anything. The music itself has been a bit quiet. I can turn this shit up, though. I'm starting to get good at hands right now, but correct arm and leg length is ruining my life. Yeah, I totally understand that. I'll say, at least when it comes to legs, know that the top half of the leg is way fucking longer than you think it is. This is like most of the leg. Just struggle generally, lol. But yeah, I feel you have a torso thing too. I think it's just like it's just a lot of like connective stuff that I know if I had a bit more solidified, would help a lot in the long run. Like specifically like shoulders and hips, and everything else in between, obviously. Who put this in? Okay, hold on a second. Ah, I see. No, it's fine. There's like metal that I do like. Particularly, I listened a lot to, oh my god. I'm blanking on names. Yeah, I totally listened to so much of, okay. I listened to a lot of Pentakill, the fictional metal band from League of Legends, but it was just a genuinely, like, earnestly really good album that I was like, oh, fuck. And I listened, like, at least to the first one. I didn't listen to the second one as much, because I just wasn't as motivated to, but is there, like, a new one past the, like, because I know there was the first one that I really, really liked, and then there was a second one that I did not give as much time to. But I wouldn't be surprised if they did more. Give me like 2 seconds. I have to look at something. You guys can't see it, but... Okay. Sorry. Forgive me. Again, I was trying to, like, help my friend and be like, okay, where's the problem? Okay, move this here and not this other, you know, so, anyway. The one from 2021. Let me look at it. Hold on. Ooh, there is more than okay, so the one I was the most exposed to was their first album, Smite and Ignite. And then later they had Grasp of the Undying, and that was one that I hadn't fully listened to, but I do see that there is a third one, Lost Chapter, and, like, it's just been mostly because it's, like, it's not that I only listened to and enjoyed it because I was playing League of Legends, because it's just a good album, but also, like, simultaneously also being kind of out of League of Legends. Like, I had not been, like, I was like, oh, this would probably still be good. I just have not actively pursued listening to more. Exactly, but boy howdy, did I listen to that album. Nice. Nice. Some more. That's some more. Bells. When the moon hits your big pizza pie like your eye, that's amore. When you've had too much wine, that's amore. Bells. That's amore. That's amore. I only listen to a few songs, but you better believe they're on my Spotify, yeah. music videos were big talking points when I was in college. That makes sense. It's one of the things that's the most fucked up is that it's like just drawing somebody fucking standing is like one of the hardest things to do, and it actually look good. It drives me insane. It's so simple and yet, you know? Beats it. Is it not taking it still? What is on earth is Moobot's minimum view requirement? God, I don't remember. I wish I could turn it down, but I don't think I can. I don't know why. Because I remember looking at it once. Hold. I knocked both Sora Zooms off. Just Sora, though. Riku remains. He's fine, but... I should look at, like, fucking runners. That's what I should do. I should look at pictures of, like, runners, and then just draw them. Really just get that fucking movement, you know what I mean? Jog boy. You're so right. You're so fucking right. Astral is the smartest and sexiest one here. That I should look at runners and draw them and just make it Jog Boy Riku. It's been a while since I've drawn him. Baby cat, you're so cute. He's just lying there. He's just being a big loaf. Look at him. He's huge. Wow. Hold on, we're just gonna fucking... No, too ambitious. Let's just kind of... No. Aha, I see. Did I share quick poses before? Wait, hold on. I might have it, actually. Yeah, I have it. I have it bookmarked right up here. And yeah, I think I have both, actually. Yeah, I have bodies in motion and quick poses. I also have this thing called reference angle that I think is like you can like pose. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't want to fucking work. That's right. It gets finicky about Firefox, but it's okay in Chrome. Boo. But it's something where it's like there's like a 3D model and like you can angle it and do whatever you want, and then they'll find like pictures that match basically for reference. Which is really useful. Which I should be doing more. I'm just gonna fucking get going a little bit, and then I'll see if I can just look at some. I mean, granted, those should be my getting going, but there's that part of you that's like, no, not yet. That takes too much effort. If I just drew it, even though just drawing the thing is taking so much more effort than if you just looked at something. What's that one called again? Oh, here, I'll link it. There we go. I'm a nerd who uses refs whenever possible. I believe in the teachings. I'm so glad for you. I need to get, like, better about using them. Most of the time I'm just like, oh, I just want to draw whatever. And then I can never find a reference that gives me what I need exactly. Like, I could just be taking my own reference pictures. Sometimes I do. If I need something, like, really specific. But, like... At this point, it's like, do you just want to listen to the whole album? Comes to animation, if I start struggling at all, I'm just like, time to whip at the camera, time to record myself acting like an idiot. I mean, it works though. It really does the trick. This is not me admonishing in any way, shape, or form using references, because they will save your life. You gotta work smarter, not harder. But I think for me, it's usually what's stopping me up is stopping the flow of like what it is I'm doing right now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Stick it up your yeah. Yeah, even professionals use references. They have to. It's the smart thing to do. Like I said, like while it's for me, it's usually just like a matter of I am doing something, and it's hard to get me to stop. And then also like that's more decision making, and I have to stop what I'm doing here to go try and find a picture, and then when I can't find a picture, maybe I should make a picture, and that's just a lot of like other task than just drawing. You know what I mean? So it's easy for me to just go, well, I'll just keep going. And then I do. What is this? His head's too small, I think, up top. Just a little bit. Something about it looks off, though. Here's also tip 2, don't fucking zoom in. I say as I kind of do. I'm just doing it so I don't, like, I just don't want to make it too small and fiddle with it when I want to just draw, like, a face. I gotta stop doing this circle shit. Coming in for the sake of doing this, but otherwise, draw things far away, and you will get better results. People can't see the small fiddly details you're getting into. Even when they zoom in, it's just like, oh, huh, and then nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. Love how cool he is. This guy. I need to explain, like, here's Jogboy Riku, where he, jogs, but God, does he want Sora to notice him. Like, they jog together, even, you know, but he's like, here he is. He's got this, like, Dorito-ass build, and he's wearing, like, a little crop top or whatever, and he's trying to act super normal about it, you know? He's got his whatever running shorts on. And he's like panicking like with his water. Every once in a while I'll catch myself cleaning up a thumbnail for a video and I'm like, what am I doing? Yeah, stop that. Doesn't matter. It's literally supposed to be small. Where's the sunglasses? So yeah, that's the idea. I should find the really, like, my original ass drawings of him. Hold on. I don't think they're up here, but they might be in here, maybe? Oh boy. Ah. Okay, hold on. Oh, good. I found him. Hold on. So, I drew these in 2019. Oh my Jesus Christ. So anyway, this is Jog Boy. See, at first I was like, I just put the Papyrus Jog Boy shirt on him. You know. So that's why it's called Jog Boy. This is so old, it's so funny to see. That's why we have the Jog Boy, icon. It's just like... He's like... Stupid shorts. Nasty. And it's like, why do they say that? Like, why do your shorts say that? And he's like, these shorts, they're for my jog. So, there you go. That's Jog Boy. These are the Jog Boy origins. It's a peak Jog Boy Riku. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like the origins. It's the origin story of Jog Boy Riku. But there you go. There's your little peek into that. Where's my fucking... There it is. But it's also just an excuse to draw Riku in cute sportwear and like sunglasses and stuff. The return of Riku's waist. Exactly. You get it. You fucking get it. Like, we need an excuse. We don't need an excuse. Absolutely not. But, like, it is fun to have one. It's certainly fun to have one. His little Dorito body. Uh-huh. Do. Hold on. I gotta draw him. You know who it is. Come on. I should make, like, Riku Sports emotes, I think is what... Like, I should be embracing this even more. You know what I mean? Do we need to look at Riku Sports again? Do we need everybody to remember? Okay, hold on. Do 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 da da. Wiku Sports folder. Wait, sorry. I had to open it first. I hope it shows. Please show up. I'm gonna be upset if you don't. Hold on, I gotta pause this. No! Okay. I forgot it was doing this, where it was like, I'm gonna show the desktop. I won't show VLC videos, though. And I was like, why the fuck not, man? You worked before. And then when I try to choose it to be like, look at this screen, it still doesn't work, and I'm not sure why. I'm really not sure. And it's in such good quality, too. Maybe if I try again. Let's see. Let's see. Not that. Well, maybe. I get like just like a media source? Can I just get a media source? That's hold on. Let's see real quick if I can, oh, you want me to choose this? Will it show the video? I can only hope. Give me a second. I'm circumventing this in a way I wish I didn't have to, but like, because it could be so easy. Life could be so easy, and yet. Okay. Hold on. It went on top of everything. That's fine. We're just gonna let it play, okay? I can't hear it, but like, you guys can enjoy. Okay? Okay. Hey, it pops right back to me. So that's Riku Sports. You can see the Rikus that we drew for this. There you go. There he is. Riku Sports. I'm glad. That does exist on the... I'm gonna have to fetch it again. Hold on. It's on Tumblr. It's on Twitter. It's just from forever ago. You have to know that... Here, I'll play some music. You have to know that, like, it was literally just me and a draw pile with several friends. And, it was, like, Claude who just happened to draw him Goofy in the corner with, like, little ball hands. And he was just like, ugh, the darkness, you know? And it was one comment that was like, he looks like a me. And then there was some silence. And then, like, quietly, like, all of us started drawing him as a me, like, kind of down in this corner. And then we couldn't stop. And it was just this, like, increasing joke of, like, it's just Riku. When he's at his worst, he's blindfolded. He can't even see. He can't see the sports that he's playing. You know what I mean? And so that's what most of the jokes were, if you'll see in the video, is like him facing the wrong way, and then it kind of progressed into it's only Riku's, and they're all just doing this. So, like, Riku doesn't know how to play soccer, but he also can't see the ball, and so, you know, I drew him, like, running with the ball confused. Just, like, shit like that. He can't see the sports he's playing, and he doesn't know how to play them. So, that's Riku Sports. That's it. It's literally just the whole thing. Riku would be good at tennis, I think. Long legs. I mean, probably. Hold on. Let me go over here real quick. I at one point just drew him. No, that's the wrong fucking folder. I drew him playing tennis. I gotta find it. Hold on. Where did I put it? That's the real question. I drew this once. This is for Sora. Love means I'm winning. Roxas is back there. His hair's like in his little headband. There you go. This is when okay, this looks like garbage. I was trying to learn how to draw my new tablet, like my screen drawing tablet, not the guy I usually use, which is just a whatever little guy on the side. And so I was just like, I'll just draw some really dumb shit and just like go for it. So anyway, yeah, there you go. There's Riku. I drew a really dramatic shot of him holding a bowling ball one time. I drew this one time. Hell yeah. Hey everyone, I hope everyone is having a good day. Wait, no. Not a good day, a fucking wonderful day. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Anyway, so there's this one. Yeah, this is also, he's holding a bowling ball and there's a basketball hoop behind him. You know, you just gotta make it really bad, but it's like, he's just gonna be the same pretty much expression the whole time. Oh wait, where's the dunking one? Where's that one that, sinking hoops sinks the depression? Wait. Another great creation by me. I just remember so fondly seeing somebody talk about that, like offhand. I happened to see someone be like talking about how much that seeing this made them laugh. And I don't remember how I saw it, but where is it? Where are you? I know I have you. There it is. More of Riku Sports. His jersey says 358/2. Sinking hoops sinks the depression. And it's going in the trash can. There you have it. There you go. I hope I can see Riku Sports from every one of you here. Your contributions to Riku Sports. But like, he's playing it wrong, but it doesn't mean he ever like gives up per se. He just kind of like does it and then he's like, well, you know, another day. Do a draw pile and it's just Riku Sports. Yeah, that could definitely be arranged. Fuck yeah. I can't wait to see him. There's always a soft spot in my heart for Riku Sports. Are there any others? I don't remember. I don't think so. But here's this. Just a baby. And then, and then there's this one. So. These are pretty old at this point, but you know. You think about this one all the time. I'm so glad. The waist. Yeah, of course. That's just how he's built. Yeah, why won't Sora look at me? It's just like the way he looks. His ballerina ass legs. The railroad train. Probably a good train. Train. That train was just a car. Smoking big cigars. When you're needy, but your boyfriend is ADHD. When you're bottom leaning and you don't know how to make a move. Ugh, that back corner. It's getting all fuzzy. Stop that. Already don't like it. Get out of here, get out of here. Ugh. Stretching my legs. Baby, baby, oh. Okay. I want a Riku Me plush. The urge to draw, but no idea what to do has been a problem to me. Like, yeah, I know exactly how that is. Like, I'll feel like, God, I want to draw. I want to be so... Because, like, especially when, like, first starting out, and I was like, wow, I'm drawing. Wow, Kingdom Hearts. Like, I was like... It was an unending well of shit I wanted to draw. But, like, I think the context was a little different because it had been a really long time since I had drawn. So, like, any drawing for me was like, whoa, oh shit. So now that I'm here and I'm a lot more used to drawing, a lot of the things that I probably would have ended up posting regardless of what state they were in, now I'm like, oh, I could do more to that, and I set it aside. And that's how I get to having a desktop just covered in shit of stuff that, like, I've done and I just haven't posted. Like, I have this. I was gonna fix something with the arm here. It's really stiff. And I was like, oh, I want it to be more woo, you know. When Sora came out in Smash, and I was like, oh my god, they, you know, Kyrie's the purple daisy, that's so cute. And I drew this whole fucking thing, and it just has been sitting here. So, you know, sometimes it's just like, even if you draw nothing and it's just like a face, and maybe it's the same face you've drawn like a billion times, you still drew something, you know? Here's finally, I can go like, here's the nominee I drew. I don't remember if I showed it last time I was here. This is something that I really wanted to fix, something with like the composition of it, like the background. I needed to do something. Oh, it's all squat. Hold on. There. That's how it's supposed to look. This is like the whole thing. is like there. And I haven't done anything with it. But sometimes it's okay if you're just like, I'm just gonna go draw a little silly thing. It's not gonna be too much. And it doesn't have to be finished either. Like, here's this that I, like, started. It's cute. It's a cute idea. I haven't fucking come back to it at all. Here's this too. I wanted to do more with it. I haven't. But, thank you. Like, sometimes I feel like what it is that, like, I won't know what to draw. And like I said, let's see, to summarize what I was saying is that before, any drawing was like, wow, I'm fucking drawing. Fuck yeah. And I wish I had that same feeling when I was drawing now, because now those things, even if they were like, oh, of course an ad comes up. Let me finish what I'm saying so I don't lose it. Even when I draw something that's like, it may be the same thing, but I'll feel like I have like no ideas. You know what I mean? And because I'm just used to drawing little stuff like that at this point. And so all the time it feels like I have no ideas, but I don't know, I could draw a face, and I could draw a face again. I could draw a silly face, and that's fine. It's just kind of a matter of perspective sometimes. But that's always usually the kryptonite, is I'm like, I want to draw and I want to chase that feeling that I had back then, but it feels like it can't be satisfied in the same way, because now I'm kind of expecting more of myself, or like, I'm just used to like, oh, drawing a face, you know, or drawing a silly little thing. Let's see here. But sometimes it's the simple stuff that really, like, you know, gets you. Finding art prompts usually helps me. Even if I don't end up using the prompt, it usually helps me figure out what I actually want to draw. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it too. Because sometimes it's like you'll start to draw something and you'll realize you don't want to draw this because you actually want to draw something else. And like, that's also perfectly valid. It's the same thing as when you ask someone to help you make a decision and then they say it and you're like, I'm not going to do that one. And you choose the other one. Because, like, them making that decision made you realize, oh, I really don't want that, actually. Never mind. I'll get the chicken instead. You know, it's like, it's just one of those things where it's like, just anything will get you going somewhere, even if it's the absence of that thing. Even if it's not that thing you started with. The point is, you're doing something. The coin flip effect, yeah. Who put this in? Of course it was Shannon. I'm glad you put it in, but... In Deutsch. Something I find myself needing to work on is drawing faster. I tend to spend way too much time on small details. Okay, remember earlier when I was like, don't zoom in? Try that, because it will help you draw faster. I also, it'll help you draw faster because you aren't focusing on those tiny little details, but also you may be working on little details and little things because you know what you want out of this, but you don't know what you want out of the rest of it. At least that's something that happens to me, where I'll have a face in mind, but I won't have like the rest exactly decided upon. And so instead of deciding upon it, I just work on the one thing I know. And then I kind of work myself into a corner because now this is all done and it's a lot harder to work around something that feels more complete than if I had done something more overall first. She's trying to transfer OC's designs to the canvas in my head. I know what they're like and I love them, but want to try to recreate them. Yeah, sometimes that's just a lot of like, you know, your eye being somewhere your hand isn't. And that can just take a lot of like practice, but sometimes you can always just, you know, you can always just draw like one little piece at a time. I always have a difficult time deciding on like design details and like outfits and stuff. And so I will have like a paper doll, I'll have like a body of someone standing there, you know? And then I'll just like draw over them and like draw a bunch of different stuff over and over again. And that way you can like interchangeably, like you can try out different things that you weren't sure about. Boo, 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 boo. Nice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dressing up little paper dolls. This is driving me insane. Okay. Yes. This is a song that, this is a song that plays when I walk into a room. This is the song that plays when I walk into a room. I feel this song more than most. Okay.
Please can eat some, not eating chicken.
What? Okay. I'm trying to guess who I'm drawing. Here. Sometimes your mocha frappuccino bottle tastes best when stuck in the freezer for far too long. And then it's yeah, anytime it's like you get the slush. Nice. Well, what did I say before? Megalovania is just this generation's fucking... fucking one-winged angel. Boom. Your phone's dying. Ah, a shame. We'll charge it and then come back. No. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go eat food really quick. Okay. I don't want to leave Jess down there, alone eating chicken, as they explicitly requested I don't do. So, give me like 10 minutes and I'll be back and we can draw some more. Okay? I'll warm up drawing some other shit. I don't know. Fuck it. I'll just keep going. I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. All right. Hi, hello, I'm back, and I'm always fighting this little bit of the screen. Hi, I've returned. Also, is anybody else having trouble with line? I have not been having any trouble with line, so I don't know, but hello, everybody. I ate some food. It was really yummy. I scratched myself once, and I leave a big red mark because I'm really pale. I'm a really pale white ass person. And so like I touch myself once and it just it's very exciting. It's very exciting for me. Especially if I sit cross-legged for a while and then I get up to do something and somebody's like, "Oh my god, your leg." And I'm like, "Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it." I'm here now, but the hyperfixation has been strong today, so I'm going to open clip and draw along and hope I stay somewhat present. Well, just knowing that you're here drawing along, that's great too. Riku with the sunglasses at Jogboy Riku. What about this guy down here? You just gonna walk on by without saying howdy to this guy? Jesus. Some people's kids, huh? Anyway. Back to this playing. This could be brought in a little bit. What the fuck? How did you do that? Song request Sonic Adventure Azure Blue World Music. And it just went in? You don't have to put in a link? What is this? Huh. This is my stream, and I'm like, you can do that? What the fuck? It's like the most viewed. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Just need to type in keywords. I love how much, like, I actually just, like, listened to One Winged Angel without... I never played Final Fantasy VII. I watched Advent Children. Was generally aware, you know, of Final Fantasy VII. I never played anything. And then but I listened to this a lot. No, I have not. I've never played the original Final Fantasy VII. One of my good friends, who I haven't talked to in a long time, it was like one of the most favorite games. And, hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Phew! They definitely showed me, like, a lot from it. And generally, we, like, started, thank you, we started to play through it at one point, and it just never ended up happening. Obviously, I have played, Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I was like, well, I'm interested, but I've never played the original by itself. played Final Fantasy VII OG, but the One Winged Angel on my high school iTunes and such, yeah. Need to at least stream it once. I'd be down. I would need a guide, because I know how that game is very, like, it just tosses you out there, and then there's just a bunch of shit you can do. I know that, like, I think Yuffie can, like, soft lock you, essentially, because, you know, she takes all of your materia, and then if you're just kind of boned if you can't do it. There's a lot of, like, little stuff like that. Because I have many friends who really like it, and I've heard many a thing and been told stuff. Even Velo, who, you know, I went through Kingdom Hearts with, and with the remake being out, he was like, I want to go play the original again. And then they were just like, we gotta use a fucking guide. Like, he was like, I have to. Because this game kind of fucks you if you don't know what you're doing. Also, why didn't anyone tell me Final Fantasy VII on PS4 and Switch was has built-in what mode? I need to play the OG until adulthood, and honestly, considering its age, it holds up fairly well. But yes, you absolutely need a guide. Games at the time loved doing that. Here you are. It's so funny because, like, I've told this story right before. When I had a PlayStation 1. Okay, I lived in this little kind of like duplex apartment thing. So it was like it was kind of like one house, but it was like divided into like 4. And so one of my downstairs neighbors, he saw that I was really interested in video games and stuff. And so he was like, hey, you should check out this game. And he handed Final Fantasy VII to me. I did not have a memory card, by the way. My dad didn't understand what it was for. I eventually figured out what it was for because I couldn't save my game and then I had to restart every time. So I quickly came to understand why you needed one, but you know, that's more money. So I did not have one. Regardless, I got Final Fantasy. This guy so kindly lended like me in 2nd grade, like Final Fantasy VII, and was like, yeah, you should try this. And I was really interested, like it, you know, the opening and everything. And I was like, whoa, you know, I was so like, this is so cool. And the music. And so I still have, there's like, I mean, it's also just good music, but I love that like opening score for Final Fantasy VII so much. It brings such a, like a feeling in my chest in a way that's like hard to explain, I guess. But I remember going in and it was just like, all right, and Cloud, and he hops off the train. And then it's like this long, you know, it's like where you, well, it's more like this. And here's the train, right? And Barrett's like, come this way, follow me down the thing. And there's like this door, or like this, it's like not a door, but it's like an opening that you're supposed to go in this pre-baked like background. And my kid brain could not fucking figure out what was, I know he ran down there and he went off and I kept running at it and I could not find the exit. Like I could not at all. And I was like struggling with this for a bit to a point where I was just like, I don't know what to do, you know? And I didn't necessarily ask the guy for help. Eventually I was just like, well, I gave it back, you know, I gave it back to him. But it was just something that it's like, I just couldn't wrap my head around it. I could not see where he went and I kept running along the wall, but I just simply wasn't going far down enough. You know what I mean? But I didn't get it. Like, looking at it was, like, confusing, and I just couldn't fucking put it together, and so I didn't get to keep playing. Things could have been so different. I had so many issues with Final Fantasy 8, yeah, and 9. Yeah, that's just, the thing is, they're just working with what they can, and I like the look of these, like, you know, the pre-rendered, like, the backgrounds all baked in and stuff. I think it's, like, a fun thing to see, but it does make it kind of hard, especially if you don't have the best depth perception and you're, like, 7. So, you know. It's the days in middle school and high school where my friends and I would trade and borrow each other's games. Yeah. Do you remember there were, like, weird attempts by... Oops. There were, like, weird attempts by... Who was it? Which large company was trying to do this? I think it was I think it was Sony? Maybe? No. I think it was... No, it wasn't Sony. No. It was a fucking Microsoft trying to do stuff about, like, they wanted to get a grip on, like, the secondhand market, basically. They didn't want people, like, trading games and stuff, which is ridiculous, which is so silly to think about. And they were going to, like, implement all of this stuff where it was, like, you had to be connected to the internet, and, like, you could only, like, register your game to, like, one thing, and then if, like, that, so you couldn't sell it or, like, let your friends borrow it or all this stuff. And then it became this thing that even Sony was just like, watch this, passes the game to a friend, you know? And they're like, and it was like this whole fucking thing, like, wild. It's wild what they'll try to do for money. And Steam just has a built-in feature that you can, like, split your, like, and share your library with, like, designated people, you know? But anyway, super silly. I also like being able to, like, trade and borrow games and stuff back in the day. That's how I played Ghost Trick. My friend had it, and then was like, you should play this fucking game. I love it. And I was like, absolutely. And then I played it, and I was like, holy shit. And then it just was kind of making its way around, like, a lot of our friends, because we were like, oh my god, this game whips ass. Everybody should play it. Remember the days of PC games where you needed to keep the game case/manual because they had a security code? I never got to experience that. I never had computers good enough to do jack or shit until I got my own job and built my computer, basically. Like, I never got to play, like, PC games in that way. I always wanted to so bad. Like, the world of, like, playing online games and stuff was, like, so alluring to me, and I never got to. I can't say either of my parents were particularly tech savvy. They're better than others I've experienced, but, like, enough to where, like, they can definitely, I don't know, they can make their way around, but then they get, like, mad when, like, things go wrong and they don't understand why it's going wrong. And I'm like, baby, you shouldn't have downloaded this really obvious, like, malware, you know? Maybe you should, like, not just dump shit onto your computer, like, willy-nilly. But my dad's out here like, I can use Photoshop, and I love to do stuff and make silly images. But boy, if I'm not gonna be mad that my computer's slowing down for some reason. I need a computer that can handle a few games at a time, so we had to uninstall and reinstall games. Ah, I see, I see. Oop. I look over at what's playing and there are bees. Killer bee. I get it. I get it. Killer bee. I hear it now. I get it. Oh, right. I think, let's see. I believe mods have mod powers to switch to the next song if they want to. I have to look. Oh, okay. Just so you guys know, if you put in a song and you go, oh shit, not that one, you can put in wrong song. You can put in exclamation point Wrong song. You can do that, and it will remove it from the list. I think it removes just the last one that, let's see. Remove your last requested song. So that's just something for you guys to know. You can also put an exclamation point and put in song list as one word, and you can look at the playlist. Apparently you can also put in just exclamation point SR for short for song request, and then put the link, and that makes things a little easier. Let's see the next song. Okay. Not within fucking whatever. I don't see one that lets you change. I think you can look at the next song. I'll probably change that just in case there are moments where I'm away and things need to change. Somebody gets to it before me. Ah, Soriku. Just in case we get stuck with 10 minutes of do you wear wigs? Yeah, maybe something like that. You know, to avoid problems like that in the future. At least it doesn't accept more than 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. Dolphin. Swimming in the sea. Happy as can be. Ventured onto land. A radioactive hand. After, what did I draw this in? What is this? Like Jesus Christ. I feel like it's this. Okay, yeah, it's definitely this brush. If he ever catches you, you can bet that you'll scream like help. This is Danny Gonzalez, yes. Let me go tonight. Let me go, help. Let me go, stop kidnapping me. Taking your idea of Jog Boy Riku, but going to try and doodle ballerina Riku. There you go. Follow your dreams. Scarlett Johansson. Love more, hate less, that's the message. Give her a call. Oh. I must have been drawing this in like gray or something because it's so not dark. Let me go, help. Let me go, help. Let me go tonight. That fan art I drew. Yeah, this song. Me. Help. Let me go. Help. Help. Let me go. Let me go tonight. Let me go. Help. Let me go. Help. Let me go. Stop kidnapping me. Hold on, I gotta look at something real quick. You get to look at it like warped and weird for but a moment. I have to look at Photoshop for something. Oh, good. 3 minutes clapping. One of my favorites. Swatches. Styles? No. Sorry, hold on. Is there a drawing book to teach me how to get better at drawing Tootsie numerous characters? No. You just gotta fucking figure it out just like the rest of us. Trying to figure out if there's like an easy way to have a color wheel in Photoshop. And I'm not sure. I wasn't seeing it as an easy option, so... Yeah, it's all practice when it's said and done. It's weird that I get a little bit weird out urban war characters and B-stars having hands instead of hooves. Okay. Sorry. Thank you for your patience. Anyway. I had to look and see, because it was just like, oh, you know, like, over here with, like, I mean, you guys are kind of covering it up, but the, like, wheel around, like, the square, or even a triangle, if you will, and that being in Photoshop, because by default, it's, like, not, and I guess I've never really thought about it, because I don't draw in Photoshop. I have Photoshop, I use it for other things that I need to, right? It does some stuff that just other things can't, right? And so I was like, oh, I was just being asked about that, and I'm like, oh, I actually don't know. So I went to look and see if it was just as simple as turning something on. Because sometimes it is. It's just like you go into like Windows or View or whatever and be like, oh, please, I want the color wheel. Boop, and you turn that on. But I wasn't seeing anything, and Google was giving me a bunch of, you could download this plugin, and I'm like, okay, well, this is not an immediate fix, so no, I don't have an answer for you. Anyway, let's see here. Let's see. I'm looking at an image, hold on. I'm just... because I'm on my way.
I don't care about imaginary boundaries, but somehow I'm afraid to go over them, cover up all my scars and memories. Creativity is all that I got, so let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. While the fireflies dance on a new moon night, she tempts me with her glistening eyes. The sky above changes its color from dawn till dusk. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a wrong guess? I'm floating on the clouds without wings. All of a sudden the end might come, so I don't act like someone else until the time is up. I can't give up on you before this time is up.
If you're still interested in learning, I know Nuki did a really good breakdown on Tumblr on how Nomura designed Sword Riku. Oh, it's true. It's for facial features and making the two look more distinct. It's true. I know you answered it, but I saw a big paragraph, so I read it. Let's see. Hold on. I can fetch it really quick. I could talk about it, but I could also just fetch the post. Too late. I'm seeing your interaction and I'm stepping in. You don't get to do this quietly. Whoop. Here. Easy peasy. I always remember this, when I was in college, right? I was in art college, and, I was doing life drawing, and my life drawing teacher, right, you know, he had us come up and everything, and we would talk about our stuff. And it was just something that I wasn't used to doing, so I was just like, oh, sorry, like, and just like a typical, I don't know, it was just like, oh, I'm not very good at this, but like, I wasn't trying to be like super down on myself. It was just like something I wasn't really like, I'm just not used to it, you know? And he stopped, he was just like, no, no, no. He was like, no, you're good at this. It was just like, but you draw everything like too perfectly, by which he meant it was too, like, he went on to explain, but it was like, it's not like, wow, you're so good. It was like, I wasn't drawing the flaws of like the stuff I was looking at. Like, I was drawing this more like picturesque, like, quick hand version of things, where I was like, okay, somebody, and then their leg is here, and I was drawing a leg, but I wasn't drawing their leg. I wasn't drawing, like, what I was looking at. I was just kind of going off of that, basically. And it's just something that I always, like, remember. And I, like, whenever I try to, like, draw, like, from, like, a model or a reference and stuff, I always try to keep that in mind, but it's, like, really hard, because I'm usually just going, like, kind of quick, you know? And that's a problem I have in general, is, like, leaving things and letting them be imperfections. Drawing what you see versus drawing what you know, yeah. And it's still something where it's just, like, I wish my shit looked more messy, but everything always comes out very, like, clean, easy lines, you know? And then I can't stop messing with something until it's, like... Until I'm like, yes, it's readable. Easy. And at the same time, people are like, wow, I wish I could draw it so clean. And I'm like, I wish I could do more than that. It has it's like it's its own skill, and that's great, but it drives me crazy sometimes. I do that too, partly because I always have the urge to make things as pretty as I perceive them to be. Yeah, see, I understand. But, like, well, okay, I understand, but that's not at least my problem, is not, I'm like, wow, I need it to look so beautiful, as much as I'll just keep, like, picking at it and, like, making it, like, clean and stuff. Because I always feel like when I don't, I feel like I'm, you know that, like, when you draw, like, sketchy, and it looks really sketchy, and then when you try to draw something, like, clean, shh, there's a nipple, because she doesn't have a top on. In this picture. Anyway, that where it's like, oh, it looks better, because it's kind of like, your brain can kind of fill in the gaps of what you're looking at to go like, ah, yes, this looks good here, and this looks good here, as opposed to when you have to make the decisions to, like, just do, like, one line kind of a thing. And I'm always, like, trying to do the thing where I'm making the decision and trying to make it clear instead of just letting it sit in ambiguity, which is, like, a good thing, but it's not always, like... In the same way, I'm not saying that it's a problem, just that, like, I am taking that, but then I'm, like, not letting myself do things more, like, I don't know, organically, and, like, letting the flaws sit where they are. I'm the opposite. Personally, it's harder for me to find clean ways to translate what I'm trying to draw, which is why I like ref so much. Yeah. I have like a combination of I get impatient and I don't want to have to draw things more than once. Which is why I hardly ever ink and my shit is just kind of clean immediately. is the best way I can put it. Is I'm just like, I don't want to do this like a billion times. I really don't. So I try to do it as few times as possible, which is not always conducive to growth in your art. You should let yourself draw like things a billion times over, good, bad, whatever, right? And it's not that I won't just go and quickly draw another thing. Like I go, oh, it's not great, and I'll move on and I'll go to something else. That's not really the problem. It's just my wanting to have as few steps of the process as possible. Leading me to all of this that I've been complaining about. And, I was sketching this in just to be like, one thing that really resonated with me one time, was reading that, like, someone was like, oh yeah, when I draw things, I do it in, like, planes. Like, just the planes of the body, basically. And that, like, made a lot of sense to me. Just, like, the angles and stuff. Where it's, like, the planes of the foot would be, like, there's this, and then there's one here and one here. Like, it's, like, the low poly 3D model idea of a person. That, like, helps simplify the, like, where the light lands. There's still a lot about digital I feel I'm still trying to get to carry over from my traditional work, even though I've been doing basically nothing but digital for 8 years now. Yeah, I mean... Oh, baby. Sorry, he was, like, so dead asleep, and he was like... I mean, obviously, I've never really had that problem because as soon as I was kind of able to draw digitally, like, that's a lot of what I've done. Getting back my flowy organic line work and sense of weight. Yeah, that can be kind of hard. Because a lot of that is because of, like, it's, you know, from the tool you're using. Which is why that can be difficult, translating it to digital. I might take my time figuring out though. There's a lot along the way. Yeah, there's plenty of advantages and obviously disadvantages to digital art and stuff versus like traditional, but thankfully in my case, traditional stuff never really quite clicked with me in the same way that when I was just like, oh, I'm just free to just like draw like things and stuff. I love the look though. I want it to look like a pencil on paper. You know, I want these things, but I don't actually want to touch the paper as much. Sometimes it's okay. Other times I don't know. Some of it's just a texture thing. As frustrating as it sounds, sometimes you just develop a separate style between traditional and digital. It's true. I cannot like easily swap between drawing here. Why did this fucking, hey. Stop. Between drawing here at my desktop with my little pen on my little tablet does not have a screen. I have a much easier time doing that than drawing on something that has a screen. I cannot transition that easily, but it's different when it's like, if I'm drawing something on a piece of paper, I don't have a difficult time doing that. I don't have the same struggle anyway, because when I draw on a screen, it's like I'm fighting my hand being in the fucking way. And it's annoying as shit. I don't like it. But when I draw on a piece of paper, I'm like, oh yeah, it's whatever. I'm just wee. But like, it's not the same. It's not the same when I go and draw on a tablet with a screen. It drives me crazy. So it's like a lot of these things where they're just different. They're just different, and honestly, it's just whatever works for you. Whatever clicks in your brain, fucking pursue it. Cool, use it. Lots of times the problem I'll have is with brushes that people claim it acts just like the real thing, and then I try it and I'm like, bitch, no it don't. Not even close. Oh my. What's he doing? Hey. Hi. Okay. Yeah, get to it, huh? Love to see him. Anyway, he's a clean boy. Hold on, I gotta adjust something. Come here, camera. Okay, that's more sturdy, but... Hi. Hi, babe. Little baby boy. No, I hate this. Of course. That's fine. There, that's fine. Anyway. Alright, bye Henry. Turning off palm input. getting matte screen protectors and sometimes even a drawing glove. They really helped me transition fully from traditional to digital. Yeah, that's something I see people talk about a lot, with getting like a little cover so it has like the feeling of paper, and it also helps give a better like drag to the pen when you're trying to use it. No perceiving the corner of the green screen, or the blue screen, I guess, if you will. But see, however, I'm the stubborn kind of person who keeps trying the same thing over and over again. See, that's like the opposite of what I want, though. A little drawing glove did help quite a bit when I was trying to draw on the tablet, just because my hand is so hot. My hot little hand. And very annoying. So it would like read inputs from my hand. And the other thing is I'm so used to, when I'm drawing digitally, having the keyboard shortcuts so I can just go like, you know, this over and over again. So I like want the touch inputs. It does slow down the workflow a bit, but it's you know, sometimes sacrifices have to be made. Regardless, here's the thing, here's the secret. If you like using a little drawing pad that's like, you know, not a screen tablet, just a tablet off to the side or whatever. Because I've seen posts about it where people are like, yeah, you know, I felt like I wasn't doing like, this is just baby stuff. To be a real artist, you know, I need to have like the screen. I need to have, so I'm drawing on it and everything. This is the upgrade. This is when you can truly unleash. And then getting it, and they're like, I hate this, actually. I don't like drawing on it at all. This really sucks and was a waste of money. And so, you know, people talking about that, it's just like, they're all just different methods. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, it just, find one that works for you. So if it works because it's just a whatever bullshit tablet, just do that. And keyboard shortcuts used to be fine and dandy when I just had a tablet, but now I've got a screen tablet, and now my screen is in the way of me using shortcuts. Yeah, I know you can get like little clickers and things, and like little side things that you can just hold in your hand if you want to, and just like boop a doop boop boop, and just, which is really handy. I used to find keyboard shortcuts annoying, and then my school introduced me to the chaos that is ZBrush. I no longer complain about keyboard shortcuts. Well, that's just all they are. They're shortcuts. I remember my buddy explaining it to me one time because I hadn't used Clip. And so she was just like, yeah, these are the settings that I use when I do this stuff, and yada yada. And she had described it that she's like, honestly, just using fucking shortcuts just makes your workflow better. you don't have to stop and go, oh, okay, hold on, I gotta go over here. Like, you know, whatever works, whatever, it works, that's fine. But it was just kind of like, you don't have to stop to be like, okay, hold on, I have to go and set this and this and this to do something. When I could pick a color and click 2 keys and change the color. Because I have that on a shortcut. And I could just do that and keep going. And like, it's like, yes, it's convenient for you, but it's something that's more meant to keep things moving smoothly. You know what I mean? Like, it's just something that, like, makes doing whatever, like, you just have to think about it way less, and you can just not lose focus. Never get the hang of keyboard shortcuts, but recently I figured out how to best customize my buttons. That shit is the best. Yeah, it is. It's great to just have, like, shit you can, like, I have, like, I rarely use them on my actual tablet, because my hand's usually placed on my keyboard anyway. But I have, like, my back and my forwards and my zoom outs and in, etc. They're just, like, clicked right there, and I can, you know, I can do this, boop, if I wanted to. I can do anything. I also have, to flip. I just have, like, 1 key. I could even just flip the whole canvas if I wanted to. Now, this is just the right way. This is, like... This is supposed to be, like, the correct orientation now. I could just flip it, actually. Not just moving it like it's mirrored, but, like, now that whole canvas is actually this. Some other stuff. I had a bunch of in Psy that I don't necessarily have here. I have a shortcut where I'm like, I'm drawing something, and then I could just press X, and then I could just erase it with the same tool. Which can give nice effects if you wanted to. I heavily encourage figuring out just whatever works for you, because it'll just be one thing, one less thing off your plate. Is he playing Matchington? I don't know what that is. You say as I erase it. Ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba. One problem I always have is I'll draw the face, and I don't know what way I wanted to put the neck anyway, and so then I'll just keep trying a bunch out until I see one that I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. Like, I'm not fucking planning for this shit at all. Too big. Bup, 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 bup. Oh, this is putting everybody to fucking bed. Just by the way, go to sleep. Get knocked out. I like snonk. Snonk, me, me, me. Bum 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 dun da da da. Cookie's gonna take a big bite. Okay, hold on. We gotta get a little bit of a jaw right here. Okay, what are we doing here? Can't decide on what I'm trying to fucking do. I was just like, big cheeks, and I'm like, Okay, hold on. Hello! Welcome! My dear sweet Claude. I'm just doing whatever. There's really no rhyme or reason here. Look at all these chickens. I'm so sorry. The homework will go away, though. Need to collect my hearts in Tsum Tsum. Eh. Trying to put me to sleep is what you're trying to do. Sure, only plays that one fucking part, though. Hold on. Hold up. I'm sending my hearts. There. There. Hmm. Really, really wah. Nice. Right back to sleep. Where? You can't get it past me. Driving me insane. bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bye. Nice, nice. Love this, though. Okay, let's go smaller. Yeah, I'll just leave it simple. It's fine. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ah. Ah. Don't mind me. Maybe if I flip it. Maybe that'll help me a little bit. Look at it a little different. Ugh. No, thank you. Even though I'm like struggling with it. Like it looks wrong and I can't place why exactly. Is it the nose? Something feels like too forward and I don't. Maybe that was it. We're all out here struggling. I think I fixed it though. Must that must be tamed before it ever bends to the will of the artist. See also Roxas Adventus. See, it's I've said this before, but it's like when people draw like much more stylized versions of Sora's hair, I always like I always fall victim to trying to make sure it kind of stays on model. I have like a, you know, a way to do it, right? And it's always the same. And then we deviate here, we get this over there, and then we have a little down, we get the ear. Then we get the bups. And then sometimes even when I'm like, oh, he's facing this way, you know, and I'll get caught up on trying to make it face the right direction when you just don't fucking have to. It's nice to encourage yourself instead of always being stuck in the mud. Yeah, it's just like good to, I don't know. I'd like to do some like little studies, I think. Just go look at some screenshots of Sora and just fucking go. What does being cruel to yourself actually even do to better yourself? It doesn't. If being mean and, like, hard on yourself, fucking worked, we would have a much more productive society, I guess. If it fucking worked, we would know. You know what I mean? So when you say mean things to yourself, think about how often that actually made you do anything. I do a sort of spiral galaxy type template for Sora and Roxas' bangs. One big overgrown whirl of hair. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it all kind of just swirls out from, like, one spot anyway, you know? Alright, let's fucking go, huh? Oh my god, baby cat is... He's so, like... He's so asleep and deflated. Wow. Wet balloon. Yeah. No. Not this. Not again. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Riku's nose is cute. You're so right. Hold. I'm gonna move this back just a little bit. Oh, Riku. Give me some guff, some issue here. Better, I guess. Did you see the 20th anniversary vinyl box just got a preview released and they played a little bit of Reality in the Dark? No, I did not. Nah. That was kind of nice. Well, where is it? Where can we see it? Eh? Ah, here it is. Records official website. Is that it? Is that all of the demo to hear? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Oh yeah. I forgot I had some naked lady over here. I was drawing for a spell. Oh, I've ruined him. You can just stay like that. That's fine. Hmm. What time is it? Almost 10? Yeesh. Oh my god, he's so asleep. No, thank you. And he is still a baby pancake, if you will. Look at him. So sleepy. Love to see him. Yeah, he's pretty deep in sleep. Quite a tone shift again.
Fragments of those memories are scratching my nerves, and I am hearing their voice in deepest reverb. I've got to get out of this flame before I'm tamed. Why can't you leave me alone for just one night? I crack open my secret and I see them coming flocks. One after another, they're looking for the switch rock. Bending up, bending, staring down. Amusements, nine music, making breakdown noise. Now, open your eyes, the pieces are all over.
Ugh. Drawing is hard. Back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce. Let's play the last time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Whatever. For the trees. Baby back ribs, barbecue sauce. Everything keeps being slightly slanty one way or another. It's the transform tool is for? No. I mean, yes, but also, ugh. I actually just don't like using it for that. Like, sure, it can kind of do the trick, but it never, like, quite looks... Like, I'll resize things, maybe, but, like, I don't like to move it around so much. Because then I just have to draw over it again anyway, because it looks like shit. After it's been, like, warped. Baby back ribs. I want my baby back ribs. Oh, that's okay. I was like, this sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Yeah, but if you already drew it mostly correct, drawing over it again, a little nudgy nudge is easy. Yeah. Oh, he stirs. Okay. Bye, baby. Bye. My sweet sir. He has gotten up. He has moved on. As soon as you ask that. Ah, I got a message from Jess just now saying he only got up because he is coming to beg for cereal milk, which sounds about right, so, you know. Baby cat eats Slurp. His favorite. His kryptonite. Cereal milk. Public shaming of baby cat. Well, he certainly got a nose for it, so... you know. It's drawing. Oh. Oh god, here we go. God, I'm like so hungry for some reason. Yeah, suddenly we're on fucking trial. I mean, I guess it's been a bit since I had dinner, but it feels like I had dinner. What's the issue? I really want to go eat. Food does sound good. Food does sound good. I'm trying to think of what to do. Because I don't know what I would keep drawing, other than obviously Sora and Riku, probably. What did you want to eat food? Like, oh, it would be a time to stop. Future, future. Baby. Don't worry about the future, future, future. How many of you only know about the mystery skulls after you saw those animations? I want to know. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. You want to know what I found the mystery skulls through? Mystery Skulls is what's playing right now. It's the band, the guy primarily. It's like one guy. After Ghost dropped, I bought the album. Yeah, hold on. So there was this before Mystery Skulls got really big because of this, like, these animations and stuff. There was a separate one, and I think it might be by the same person. It's just been a long while since I've seen it, so I don't remember who it was, but I think it might have been the same person. That it was to the song Money, and it was just like an Ace Attorney fucking video. Yeah, Money. That's a good one. And that was forever ago. That was so fucking long ago to think about. And from there I was like, oh, this whips. And then I went and like got the album, and I'd been listening to Mystery Skulls pretty much ever since then. So it was wild for like suddenly the Mystery Skulls to be like big. Just because, like, and then these animations are coming out, and everyone was like, wow, Mystery Skulls. And I was like, it's not even like, I was like, I liked it first. It just seemed so small. You know what I mean? And I was just like, the Mystery Skulls? Out of, like, everything? Like, it just was so funny to me. I mean, I'm happy for the guy. And the guy was also very, like, holy shit, thanks? Like, and now his music's, like, way bigger. I remember going to his small little website to go download his album. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, because I remember it was just like, this person really liked his music, and then just made some stuff, and then was like, I'm gonna go make these animations with, like, these characters, and go on a whole thing. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. But, the classic Ace Attorney Money. That one's a good one. If you don't mind, how do you draw a bunch of sketches of the same face without running out of ideas in inspo? Well, each time I draw a face, I'm usually drawing, like, I'm just, like, letting it be practice for drawing other expressions and other things. So I'll just kind of draw a face, and then I'll draw a face again, and then I'll, you know, and each time I'm like, maybe this time he'll be, like, happy. Maybe this time he'll be kind of, like, sad, you know. Also, I just, you know, I just really like Kingdom Hearts, so I draw boy, and then I draw boy again, and I go, ooh, me like, you know, so I can do that for a while, but I'm not deep for that fandom or anything, but I swear I watch those videos every couple months. A few Warrior Cats friends who helped with the animation. Oh, that's cool. I was never that crazy about the videos. Not like I disliked them. I just was like, that's neat. And then I'd watch them once. And then that was it, basically. I couldn't tell you. They don't scratch my brain really in any way. I'm just like, I like the mystery skulls. And I think this is like fun and cute. No attachment for me. I watch the new ones as they come out, which obviously takes a while, and they've been coming out very periodically, but it's like, it's funny because it's something you see that, like, I feel like on a surface level would be like, oh, Niku would like this. And I'm just kind of like really neutral on it for the most part. Couldn't tell you. Rigu Sports posted. Oh, thank God. Let me see. Oh, thank God. He looks so good. just. Also, man, you really were so brave to draw that fucking plane. Definitely itched my brain, very satisfying. I could not explain why. I don't know. It just doesn't, like, hook me like I would expect it to. But they're still really cool. I mean, I can't say, like, because at least the first one I've watched, like, a few different times. And for the most part, I just watch them as they come out. But I already just like the music, so I go and listen to the songs. But I don't know what it is. I'm just like, yeah, cool. And then I keep going. To return to the point of the drawing without running out of ideas and inspo. Like I said, I just like these guys, and there's like this little like thought in the back of my mind when I'm drawing stuff. That every time I'm like drawing and practicing and like getting better, like I'm like filling up a little meter of improving just so I can draw them even better. And you know what? I mean, it works. I go. Like, each time I draw one, I just kind of want to, like, try out, like, an idea of, like, a little face I wanted to draw, or something like that. When it's specifically faces, anyway. Whenever a new video comes out, I fall back hard into the fandom, and then I crawl back out after a couple weeks. Then go into hibernation until the next one. Well, you know. Oh, they're so fun. Oh, but also another thing that might help with the drawing a lot of faces and keeping motivation, I guess. It's hard to, like, I guess, I feel like it's hard to, like, capture the idea of just, like, a motivation, because it's like, I just have the motivation of, I just want to improve. I just want to get better so I can draw these guys even more and even better. And usually I want to draw things more easily so I don't have to think so much about it every time I try. So that's just my own motivation for me to draw the same thing over and over, right? But there's also the idea of, like, not just the idea, but in general, if you want to get good at something, you gotta do it a lot. And so you just gotta do it and keep moving and more and do more and more. That's the best thing you can ask for yourself. So that's what I think. That's all I have to say about it, I guess. Is you just keep fucking going and going. Also, you'll see yourself improve as you go, because you will warm up at the same time. So there are many reasons why you should. I can't speak for your own motivation, but What is... Yeah. More AI. My brain starting to feel a little frazzled. Just a little bit, you know? There you go, bud. Brain microwaving. Yeah. I haven't saved these even once. Man, look at this fucking shoe I drew. Look at that shit, huh? Bing, bang, boom. I just, like, did it with no fucking thought. Couldn't tell you why I can do that. It's not like I practiced drawing shoes all the time. Sometimes shit just clicks, and you just gotta fucking embrace it. Well, I might stop for now. Because I want to eat something and I'm feeling tired. I think what it is my meds are coming down, and so I'm just like, I want to lie down and eat a snack. Maybe in the reverse order, because I don't want to choke and die, but... Food. More food. Oh god, meds. Yeah, here's my reminder. Take your meds if you need to take meds. Like, right now. But yeah, my meds are definitely kind of crashing on me a little bit, which just is giving me, like, blood sugar drop, and I'm tired, and my attention span is fraying like a rope. So, this is my reminder for you to take your meds. But also... Toby Fox made this song. I know that. I went and looked. I was like, which songs did he work on? And then this is one of them. Got some gesture drawing done, but this is probably a good time to stop for me. Yeah. Maybe it's a good time to call it quits. For good. No. But it's funny because it's like also hearing this, by the way, just like knowing that it's Toby Fox and going like, I can still hear it. I can still hear that it's him. Anyway, okay, I think I will end stream. We'll probably continue to play video games. on Thursday. We'll see how I'm feeling. That's the most defining part of it, is that if I'm feeling like, ooh, I want to draw a little something, then that we will do. But otherwise, playing a bitty game is an easy answer, so we'll see. But thank you for hanging out. It's a little shorter than some have been recently. 4 hours is still a good amount of time, to be fair. But yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. I'm never good at ending this. I just like ramble for a bit and then I go, okay, bye. So, get out of here. Go to your room or whatever. Lie down. Take your meds. Drink some water. Walk your dog. Sit in a room. Sounds great.